and welcome to the Tough Mountain Show here live on a Saturday. Hope you're all having a cracking Saturday. Good evening, Fi. How the devil are you? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Up the jerv, up the jerv. Right, just cancelling the adverts. Everything's working, and the mic is on. We're good. We're good. So yeah, as always, the chat rooms are open. No religion, no politics, because them's the rules. Tier 10 to the Premier League. We're up to Tier 4 in 9 years. I'm still buzzing after last night. I've rehearsed that all day, honest. I haven't. Tough Man 10 live until around this time tomorrow. Not quite, fine, not quite. But hopefully we'll do a good 4 hours tonight, and then we'll be back live about 10:30 tomorrow, I think we're going to go for. So 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. So 3 hours of FM. Switching to the Liverpool watch along with Burnley. Then GTA, the Crime Lord, is back before finishing it with FM later on tomorrow night. So that's the 12-hour schedule, Fi. I'm going to keep saying 12 hours. So the recap. What a night it was last night. Yeah, to be fair, Fi, that would be, if I do 4 tonight, 12 tomorrow, that would be 16. So it's 6 hours off. So not a lot of difference. So last season, it's ended. We're technically at the end of season 9, not quite into season 10, but we will be in a second. It's the 5th of May. We went out the penalties in the FA Trophy to Aldershot. We went to Stamford Bridge and played Chelsea in the FA Cup third round. But most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, we got promoted at Wembley in the playoffs. Absolutely buzzing. Kemp, top goal scorer as well. Unbelievable. But that's not the great, well, that's some of the great news. So we are now, I don't know, I should be able to find it. So I've signed my new contract. Oh, well, I could scroll down for 3 days. But the news I was trying to find was the fact that we've now turned professional. So we've gone all the way to Tier 4, a semi-pro, and now we're a professional club. And this news too. We're moving home next season. We got a year away from Calne, and then we will be moving into the CalneTown Stadium. What I didn't realise last night, because I was a bit excited, be 12,500 seats as well. I watched it back on the telly when I finished. The debt of building the new stadium works out as 105 grand a month. We don't make that in 3 months. So we're going to be heavily in debt. Well, we are already in debt, aren't we? But we're going to be stupidly in debt once we start paying for that stadium. We've basically got to make 100 grand, 200 grand every home game, which ain't going to happen. But there we go. That's what it is. We look forward to the new stadium. Obviously, there is. So they've only sold the naming rights for 19 grand. 100 grand. It's not even paid 1 month's loan. That's not good, is it? Never mind, never mind. But we have got 271 grand in the bank. We made just over. Where's it gone? £1.1 million in gate last year, but that's because of Wembley and Stamford Bridge. But yeah, that's basically up to date. The season's done. I know we did arrange a friendly in 66 days. But we do our usual. We can go to Wales or Israel. I don't think we'll be going to Israel. No politics, no religion. But we're not going there. So So Corey Bray, Colin Crew, Newport, and Wrexham. They're going to go and play the three friendlies. I think that one should be Wrexham actually. Ah, Wrexham unavailable. So's Cardiff. Swansea it is. That's going to cost us too much money though. Ah, sod it. So we go on tour. We have our little tour in Wales, and then I don't know why I've done that game. I really don't. But yeah, what I do need to start looking at. You can tell I done nothing after doing it last night. So everyone from there downwards is out of contract. This could be a problem. Definitely want to keep. Definitely keep. He's a decent backup. Charlie, Ollie, we want them all. We want all of them. So we've got to go through this straight away. Tate, you're on 250. Right, Charlie, you're on 750. Oh, he wants a pay cut. Oh, even better. Yeah, no, really. Yeah, done. That's the first one. Mackenzie, you're on 825. 2-4? You're having a no way, mate. You're no way am I giving you that. You're gonna have a grand at the most. No, not giving it to you. Uh, right, I was fearing this was gonna happen. This could be a problem. It's gonna kill me if I keep doing all that. Right, I got to turn the fan on. One sec. It's a bit warmer than I thought. Right, there we go. There we go. So, yeah, we've only got 7 grand. So if we give everyone £1,000 pay cut, we won't be able to bring any players in. That's a problem. Scratching my head. But this happens every year. They always ask for more. When it comes to the crunch, we get them cheaper. But I'd rather spend it. I'm hoping that there'll be players I can bring in who are better. So if I got to give players bigger contracts, they will be people. New players. That's what I was looking for. So yes, yeah. Let's not rush. We don't need a rush, even though we have got a bloody transfer window now. We gotta get used to that. Both centre-backs need a contract as well. Oh. Just doubled his money. Yeah, it's going to kill me. But that's both centre-backs done, striker done. Some will go, some will stay. It's the 8th of May. Plenty of time. 53 days. It's the FA Trophy final. But at least only 2 teams get relegated from League Two. So we've got to be better than 2 teams. Don't you hurt me. Still 3-0. Still 3-0. That's all right. That's all right. Oh, partly wants to just sin the whole season. Oh, I come second in the manager of the year. I had a better record than him. Oh. Right, that's better. Five left to sign up. Nearly got the same squad. I don't particularly want them all, but I think Mackenzie's got to be. Ollie's got to be. Right, we had him last year. He's a decent player. I'm sure his contract's up. Yeah, I want to give you a new deal, mate, but no, I agree, Mackenzie. But if you ask for stupid money, there's not a lot I can do, mate. He's on 825. Let's have a chat with his agent. Yeah, he wants over £1,000. It's just not going to happen. No, I'm not letting you have that clause. I hate that clause. Match highest earner. That kills me. I haven't got the money, mate. Why are you being a bell end? Nearly killed me. Nearly killed me. How can you go from man and that to that? Ugh. Right, we just have to wait for him to become free. We will be going for him though. Oh, I save your game. Bit early for that, but never mind. Right, that's a few players done. I knew that was going to be a slow start. Well, I don't really want a set peak coast if that's all I can get. I don't want to set peach coast. No, there's no point. Not if that's ratings 5, our set pieces is fine. The board will end up doing it, but I don't want that. Hmm. Stupid. Why is he asking for too much money? Ugh. I don't think you're good enough. I don't want to give you that wage. Good evening, Else. How the devil are you, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. I'm just trying to negotiate my players to sign on for next year, but they're all asking for double, if not treble, their money. By the time I sign everyone on, I'm going to have no money to buy anyone. It's going to be a nightmare. Right, there's one more. So there's two to go. Two to go. We've got the squad for next season. Uh, uh, Robbo, Eagle. Oh, so we got Eagle. His brother's coming in as a coach. So it's up to 17 now. Be lucky if we could buy one player at this rate. They're up to 19 already. Yeah, I know, mate. I was chatting to Fi all day on Discord, going, "It's no 12 hours, Fi, 12 hours." But yeah, I didn't think we the last couple of years, else on my birthday weekend, me and Smokey, who I do the watch-alongs with and whatnot. We've always done a 12-hour stream for my birthday for the last 2 years. The first year we done 12 hours of just FM. It nearly killed me. That was a long day. Last year we mixed it up. So that's what we wanted to do this year. So what I'm thinking is 10:30 tomorrow morning. I'm going to start with 3 hours of FM, switch to Liverpool Burnley watch along. Then we're going to play a bit of GTA. Before I go back to FM to finish the stream off. So it'll be a 12 hours tomorrow. But Smokey was supposed to take his son go-karting, but it's been cancelled or something. So the stream's back on. So quite chuffed with that. Cheers, else. Cheers. Your birthday's actually Tuesday, mate. But yeah, obviously I'd prefer to celebrate it on the weekend, if you know what I mean. Right. So he's going to want a bit more. He wants double his money. To finally old enough to drink. Oh, mate, yeah. Oh, don't tell anyone. 45. Right, keep doing this. We're never going to win the FA Cup, but if we do, I'll give you 10 grand. All right, that didn't work. If we win League Two, you can have another 10 grand. Damn it. Oh, dear. You've eaten too much. Fair one, mate. I've just had a bowl of pasta today. Well, you asked for too much, mate. Oh, that's better. You don't want much. Right, so it's just the one player. But we spent all our money. Good evening, Nico. How the devil are you, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. You're now eating, and else is eating too much. As I feed my food going around the chat room. Oh, nice, mate. I do love a bit of lasagna. But you made lasagna for 2 days, two big casserole dishes. Nice, mate. Nice. I do love a lasagna. I'm not gonna lie. Probably the Italian food is probably my favourite, as I've said to Nico, who's from Italy. Nico's just having some meat tonight, nothing special. I won't mention the football, Nico. I won't mention it. That was horrible. I couldn't believe what you put in Discord, mate. Oh dear. We'll say no more about it, buddy. A lot of meat to get rid of the negative thoughts. Fair one, mate. Fair one. I'm laughing at your comment, not the result. All right, do that then. Stop that. All right, don't do that. There's no point. We don't have a reserve team, and they're probably all leaving for free. No. 37 days to go. Always save your game. That's going to happen a lot in the next 37 days. But we got no money, so we can't go and bid for players. I've just got to let them all become free players. I already earmarked a couple. Can't remember what I was going to do. I was just about to do something and I completely forgot. Oh well, couldn't have been that important. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Uh, oh God, mate, Martinez, the club captain, scores against lower down teams, but when it comes to big games, he poos his pants. Nico's words. Nico's words. He put it slightly differently in the chat room. If you want to check that out. Oh, our Belgium under 21 player. He's off. He's playing again for him. Not enough money in the budget to even scout a lad coming out free contract. 5 grand a week. Right, let's just get through it. Should always click on this bit. Never leave it before the 1st of July. But then again, it was 5 hours, 40 minutes in last night. Oh, we got a player called up to international football, not the under 21s, a full international game. Off he goes. We won't say where he comes from because we get it wrong. We've had enough wars with people in Africa. The Napoli fans were celebrating your defeat, but they hate Juventus. Now they hate Inter. Done, done, done. They're masters at creating rivalries to big teams. Fair one, mate. Fair one. How's the Spurs game looking? Phone's on charge. I can't pick it up properly. I ain't got enough leads. So Spurs ended 3-0. Oh, come on, Brentford. Keep a clean sheet. So we want to sell him. That will save us 450. Little numbers. A B minus from the board, a C plus from the fans. What more do they want? Yeah, right. So Wolves start. Oh, that might be a bit harsh comparing Napoli to Wolves, but I see what you're saying, though, mate. If you would have said Newcastle or someone, I would have got that a lot. Yeah, that would have made a lot more sense, buddy. Right. So before that's what I'm thinking of Maradona and how well he done there. So that's what my thinking was. Oh, the chairman wants to step down from the board. Come on, Saudi Arabia, buy the club. But yeah, I was thinking of Maradona. That's what threw me there, Nico. So fair one, fair one. I see where you're coming from. Right. So before Maradona, they were nothing. And they started the rivalry stuff with Juventus before. Now they're doing it with Inter because they've got a couple of good teams. Yeah, fair one, mate. Fair one. I get what you're saying. Mill will want me. No comment. We're not leaving. Oh, not before we move. No, never leaving. Right, gotta get 1st of July. 23 days to go. And then we're on tour in Wales. I've got to add some more friendlies in yet. Always save your game. We're clicking through it quickly. It's supposed to be every fortnight, I thought. Maybe it's once a week. I can't remember. Um, job done. Nico is here, Fi. Yeah, yeah, he's all right. He's rented a little bit, but he's all right, mate. He's all right. He's not happy, but he's all right. He's eating a lot of meat for tea. He's going for it to forget the Inter game. Oh, he got an hat trick on international duty. Oh, well done, lad. He deserved it. Well played, lad. Well played. 20 games to days to go. Damn left me. Only played 3 times. Should never have left, man. Should never have left. Right, it won't let me till next season kicks in. That's fine. You know how angry Southern Europeans are. They're feisty. Best to leave him alone then, Fi. He's closer to you than us. Oh, yeah, I would say Italy's definitely closer to Norway than Britain, surely. The rumours of the takeover are not to be believed. I bloody hope they are. Still not got a rivalry. Right, first recruitment in. I'm not worried he's 31. He gives us good backup there. The Scots and the Welsh love each other, mate. We have something in common. We all hate the English. Not me, but I'm sure if you're in the middle of Cardiff on a Saturday night, they will tell you they hate the English. And I'm sure if you're in Glasgow, they'll say the same. we've got to wait now. I'm basically a traitor then. My mum's English. How can I hate the English when my mum's English? Well, half English. Damn her. She gave me quarter English blood. Is it quarter? Dad's fully Welsh. Mum's half and half. So yeah. So you give me half a pass then. Fair one, mate. Oh, great to sign him. Good player. Blah, blah, bloody blah, 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 blah. Cheers. Oh, it's not over yet. Just hit the positive button. Job done. So really, I got to spend money on defenders. I need another centre midfielder. Ooh. Ah, board. Vision. That's what I want to know. Right, let's go and get an affiliated club. They can send us some young loan players. Hopefully, they get Liverpool. That ain't going to happen, but you never know. All right, we're getting close. Wouldn't happen today, mate. We got helicopters, unlike you. Christ, the broadcasting revenue is shot right up. Ah, so we will clear the club debt. So the gate receipt will clear the loan. Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought. Um, done. Oh, he's a better right back. That worked out all right. Ah, Daft Dad, 1882. How the devil are you, mate? Sorry I missed your message. I was trying to sign a player, but I hope you're well, mate. I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. Hope you're well. It's all out in the countryside. It's all well documented. I don't believe you, Fi. You do not have helicopters. It's going to be a painful season. Mate, if we just stay up, us at the moment, my head is saying just stay up. So if we lose 20 games, win 10, and get third from bottom, I'll be a very happy person. So we stay in League Two. I do not want to go down. You never know, we could do better, but Right, another monthly meeting gone. No, I respect about. Yeah, mate. I was down a rabbit hole, or mouse hole, as we say nowadays. Buzzing for your Tottenham today. Was it 3-0 in the end, wasn't it? Oh, we've increased a little bit more. Yeah, I was gutted. Brendan Johnson and Richarlison both was on the bench, and they're both in my dream team. That was a good start, wasn't it? I couldn't have changed him if I wanted to be fair. I had a player I had to get rid of. Should have played a wild card. Here we are then, end of season 9. So we get nearly 300 grand for the TV rights. Bloody hell, that's a jump. And under 21s league. Well, we're going that. The 18s we do. We're over budget already. There we are, end of season 9. Right, what are they saying then? Oh, I know, they're saying 16th, 33 to 1. That's not too bad. I was surprised. I thought we were going to be rock bottom. We've got Plymouth and Swindon, Rovers, Grimsby, Newport. Well, they come up, didn't they? But yeah, all we got to do is be 22nd or above. That's all we're looking to do. Just in case, Els. Anything after that, I'm not worried about. Don't get me wrong. If we're halfway through the season and suddenly, you know, we're doing well. Oh, that's charged now. Cole Palmer's back on the bench. Right. Right, he can be sold. So two players leave. They come in. Basically, that's the summer window done, unless we can get some loans. Boreham Wood away. That's all cool. That looks all right. All right, you've just had a transfer embargo. No way, mate. First time as well. You're with Bristol in League One. Which Bristol? Is that City or Rovers? And we get Rochdale in the League Cup. What am I looking for? I can't remember. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Our ground's going to be bigger than theirs next year. It's with Rovers. Ah, mate, I used to, I've not done it online, but I used to always do Bristol Rovers. I used to love taking Bristol Rovers up and making them bigger than City. And you're fighting for a playoff spot. Nice, Daff, nice. Oh, we may sell 100 season tickets for the first time ever. Last season was 17, this 6. Oh, I can't wait till next year when the ground's built. Yeah, keep it all the same. No need to change any of the code of conduct. Here we are, going into the first pre-season game before we play Swansea. Oh, I still can't get me a... Oh. Not the way I would have picked the team, but nice to see what the assistant thinks. Right, that's good then. That's good. What's that? It took us nearly an hour just to get through. I should have done it last night, but I say that every season. Make sure you get to the end of June before you turn the game off. What a player that would be, but unless they give them to me for free, you've got no hope. Oh no, just seen, just seen. No, keep looking, Scouts. I know what I want. Right, first friendly. The first friendly. Why have you been put in there? Right, they're all fit. They're all fit. Matey boy not sent up yet then. Oh, he joins tomorrow. Fair enough, fair enough. Right, Murphy. I did want to look if I could get a new goalie, but doesn't look like that's going to happen at the moment. Good evening, Lamb. How the devil are you, mate? Hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well and having a fantastic weekend out in Bangladesh, if my memory serves me right. We got promoted, mate. We're up to tier 4. Up to tier 4. Unbelievable, mate. Yeah. Oh, I was blown away last night. So we're into season 10. Um, and we're a League Two club now. And we are a professional club. And the greatest, well, it was all good news, but We are building a new stadium, a 12,500 seater stadium as well. So that's pretty cool. So things are looking good, apart from that we got no money. Oh, right. Oh, cricket, cricket. That's what, yeah, right. So Bangladesh lost a heavy defeat to Sri Lanka in the Asian Cup. Oh, mate, no way. Yeah, we need a club shop now, for sure, mate, for sure. Yeah, thinking out loud, thinking out loud. Right, right. Centre, mid, right wing, through the middle, on top left. Actually, Perry, can you drop down to 7? Oh, God knows, Lamb. I want to say yeah, but I was told yesterday, I don't know if this is true, but when FM24 come out, you could continue your saves from FM23. And last night I was told you can do that on FM26. So I should be able to keep the Calne save going in the new game if that's true. I don't know though, but that's what I was told last night. So fingers crossed I can keep the save going on the new game, but I probably won't be getting a new game straight away. I'll probably be looking at the end of November before I get it, to be fair. After some reading, it appears to be true. Nice, Els, nice. Ah, Fives, that's cool then, that's cool. Yeah. Clan, when I raided him last night, he was telling me about it. So I'm going off what Clan said on his stream last night. But Fives confirming it and so's Els. So yeah, Lamb, fingers crossed. We can keep this save going, which is music to my ears. Because I was worried. I was thinking about doing two different saves. A morning save and keep this one going, and then an evening save and start a new one. But I didn't really want to, not gonna lie. Of course, you were there, Else, weren't you? You were there when he said it in the stream. Of course you were, mate. I forgot. So yeah, because you mentioned the retro bass last night, didn't you? Yeah, I went straight over my head for a split second. So that's cool, isn't it? Get a retro bass going. I've never done a retro one. Oh dear, I'll go back and buy all the players I used to buy 20 years ago. I haven't, Lamb. My full concentration is yeah, Calm Town, tier 10 to Premier League. We're up to tier 4. We've done it in 9 years. So we got a 12 and a half seater stadium being built. So I'm just really full in on this game. Welcome back, Nico. How was your dinner? I hope it was nice, mate, and it put a smile back on your face and you've forgotten the earlier games. I did until you just said that. Ah, fair one, mate. So you had loads of meat and then a slice of pizza, what was left from yesterday. Fair one, buddy. Fair one. Right, we are always a bit more chilled in pre-season, so it's to chill. Here we start the pre-season, season 10. Here we go. I haven't had a pizza for a week. I want a pizza now. Oh, I've got one in the freezer. That might be my treat later. Or should I have it for breakfast tomorrow to set me up for the 12-hour stream? I don't think I've had pizza for breakfast, but why not? Yeah, that was slightly different though, Fi. That was slightly different. That was a journeyman save from the start. So if it ever went wrong with Bath, I was allowed to leave. This save's different. I'm not allowed to leave Calne, no matter what. But yeah, after what was it, 14 years at Bath, I was pulling my hair out in the Championship. I'm gutted in a way. I would love to have seen it through to the Premier League, but when we left Bath, what we won virtually all at Arsenal. We won everything on invincible season just for you, Fi, just for you in Madrid. There we go, just for you, Fi, just for you. Oh, you wanted McDonald's because you're home alone. Your family's in Verona. Nice, mate. But you didn't want to go out and you haven't got a credit card for Deliveroo. I've never used Deliveroo ever. Never done it, mate. I wouldn't have said anything, Fi. It's only because you brought it up. I'm trying to be nice to you all the time. I'm cheering Jerv on. That's what we should do. Take on Fi's local rivals. That will cheer him up. I wouldn't do that, Fi. I'm joking. You got two. So Taff can go at one and Man can go at the other then. Send Jerv back to, nothing. No, I wouldn't do that. If I went to Norway, I would have to go to Jerv, mate. I would have to. I know, obviously, they won't even be in the game, will they? I don't know. How many divisions do they have in Norway? Is it the top two? So we'd have to do the add-ons like we've done with the English leagues. Oh, on his debut, but does the button work? Goal! It does work. Come on. Oh, they do go down to 3 and 4th without adding the add-ons on. That's what I meant. But yeah, it wasn't that hard to add the added leagues, to be fair. I say that, even though I didn't do it. Smokey didn't find it that difficult to do it, I should say. You're probably one of the biggest FM mark there is, so they got to do it to please us. See, you just opened the door for me to say something, but I'm not going to. I'm going to rise above it, Fi. Like on a helicopter, which they don't have in Norway. I tried so hard. I tried. Nah, it's all good banter, mate. I enjoy it. I enjoy our little jokes about Norway, Swansea, and everything. It makes me chuckle. When we were talking earlier, I was laughing when we were chatting. But more importantly, did they find the lady? That's the most important thing. Get in, Kempy. I hope she was found safe and well, mate. All jokes aside, of course. I was going to do something before this game. Hey, we got the Swansea next. It doesn't matter. They're going to search through the night. They've still not found her. It's been 2.5 days now. Oh, no. Oh, let's hope she's found somewhere warm, safe, and fed, mate. Let's hope. Is it an older lady, I'm guessing? I don't know, though. She is in her 60s. Yeah, mate. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Ah, oh, I didn't know He's coming off now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right, say. There we are, there we are. The first big change, all 11 off. Ah, so circumstances are a bit weird. You're getting the feeling they're not telling you everything what happened. Ah, let's just hope she's found safe and well, mate. Her thoughts are with her for sure. A stink bug just entered your room. I got a feeling that I'm not thinking what you're saying there, Nico. I've got, yeah. A stink bug. What's a stink bug, mate? I've got to ask because I'm not sure. All right, okay, mate. You put the image on Discord. Fair one, buddy. Fair one. The only person in the background in red. Only Calne fans there. All right. Okay, mate. I'm with you. What horrible looking thing that is. What a horrible looking creature. Manchester Derby predictions. Well, I said yesterday, Lamb, it will be 2-all. So I'm sticking to 2-all. I've just got a feeling that it will be an entertaining game. And yeah, and I don't know why, I just think it'll be 2-all. United seem to lift themselves against the bigger sides, a bit like Liverpool back in the day, and then lose to the lower teams. So that's what my guess is, 2-all. Oh, I'm going to get your name wrong. I am so sorry. Mohammed Fadhai. I'm just going to call you Mohammed if that's all right. I do apologise. I'm terrible at names. Wildentino? I don't know. I'm terrible. But thank you for your kind words, mate. Yeah. From tier 10 to tier 4, mate. 9 seasons. Unbelievable, Mohammed. Unbelievable. We were semi-pro up till last season, and getting promoted to League Two, we're now our first season as a professional club. We're homeless. We actually don't have a home. We moved out of our ground into our local ground 7 miles up the road. But next season we are building. Well, we're building a new stadium as I say that, and we move to a brand new stadium next season. So we can't wait for that. 12.5 seater. We're going home, as the Beatles wrote once. You think United will qualify for at least Europa League next season? It's going to be a tough one, isn't it? I don't know if I'm going that far, mate. Yeah. Is that your team, United? Is it, Lamb? You believe it will be a 7-up result to City just to annoy Josh? Anything to annoy Josh. Mama, I'm coming home. Ozzy Osbourne. I don't know. I don't know much of Ozzy's music. I've got a few of the original Black Sabbath's records on vinyl. My dad was a big fan, and I got his record collection. And yeah, he's got some original Black Sabbath records. But I do like a little bit of it, but I prefer the Beatles. Let's put it that way. Yes, Mohammed, FM 26, November the 4th, isn't it? Um, you're not going to watch European games because United won't be playing. But fixtures this season. Ah, right, with the fixtures this season. Got to watch the Liverpool, Lamb. Got to watch the Liverpool. You're putting a video of the bug up. Right, I've got to have a look. Nico's got a bug in his room, flying by his light. All right, that's quite loud as well. Oh, mate, that would be doing my nutting. I'm not going to lie, Nico. That would be doing my nutting. I would have definitely switched the light off by now. Oh, it's a solo thing. Mama, I want to come home after Black Sabbath. I wouldn't have known that fight. Yeah, as I said, I've never been a huge fan. It's stuffed. We've got no money. We got to reduce that before we can do anything. Yeah, mate, I noticed they were attracted by the light for sure, Nico, for sure. Get a newspaper for it. Good evening, XRL Zola. How the devil are you, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. And having a fantastic weekend with his hot dog and a goal. He's worried about risking the lamp. Yellow page. We don't have yellow pages anymore, fine. No, they won't know what a yellow pages is, mate. No. Right, that didn't help. Definitely need to sell before we buy. I'll get to that in a sec. I'm glad you're well, Zola. I'm glad you're well. You went to watch Bristol beat Sheffield Wednesday today. Was it three? Last I saw, was it 3 or 4-0? Last I saw. But yeah, all good, mate. All good. We are a League Two club. We've gone up again, buddy. We've gone up again. 3-0. It was 3-0. Ah, right. So when you squash them, they stink like hell. With you, Nico. With you, with you. Good evening. It's Josh. Bosh. Darts 180. How you doing, Josh? Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. And having a great weekend, buddy. I will get to click the next button. What's Nico doing now? Fight. I don't know. I can't see that. Right, what's up with him? He wants to leave. He won't stay. We tried to talk him into it, and he said no. Right, sorry, Tranmere. It's not for sale. Yeah, all good, mate. Still buzzing from last night, Josh. Still buzzing from the stream last night. Um, Wimbledon always in League Two. Fair one, Lamb. But yeah, mate, I watched. I couldn't sleep. I was still awake at 4 o'clock this morning. I went to bed and I just laid in bed. I was like completely wired. It's like why? But I was so excited from playing last night that I just couldn't sleep. And I eventually nodded off at 11 o'clock this morning and got 2 hours skip. So I've only actually slept for 2 hours. For that set, I knew it was for the 7 Up comment. But yeah, every time I go to sleep, I was just like, we're building a new ground. We're a professional team. We're in League Two. Oh, I watched the end of the stream back from the playoffs about 5, 6 times last night. I just couldn't help it. I do like to watch a little bit back every now and again, but not as much as I did last night. No, daft dad. Have a great time at work, mate. Have a great time. Thanks for popping in and speak soon, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We're doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, so we will be live all day tomorrow. Nico's killed the bug, and now it's stank the room out. Up the Crawley. Did they win today? I don't know, Josh. Fi's denying everything. But you're not going near because of the smell where you ended its life. Congratulations, Nico. You got to do a good deed now before you go to sleep, Nico. Lamb has called it. Right, it's done. Da, da, da. They won 2-0. Of course, being dippered. Ah, right. I did see that. Don't bother playing it. So Nico tried playing Soccer Manager 26. Terrible game. Regretted it instantly. Fair one, mate. Fair one. Ain't going to be enough. No chance. No chance. Try to be greedy. Brentford are 1-up. Nice, mate. Nice. I'd have loved to have signed Tyler Morton then. Love it. Love it. But no. Oh. Who scored for Brentford? I'll have a look now. I'll have a look now. I need Brentford to keep a clean sheet. Ah, Kevin scored. Geordie Henderson with the assist. The legend that is Geordie Henderson. The new guy, Kevin. We call him Kevin. Is it normal to listen to girlfriend before sleep? ASMR, asking for a friend. I don't know, Lam. No. Yes. I don't want to say the wrong thing. And now we're off to play Fi's favourite team, Swansea, the Jack Bastards City. You Jack Bastards, you Jack Bastards. Swansea, shitty pretty city. All legitimate things. Hoyland scored for Napoli. Oh, if my bet was still going, that would have been a good news, but it's not, so it doesn't matter. I can't lose. Yeah, Milner started his first game today as well. Unbelievable. Fair play to Jimmy Milner for keep going. Oh, it's not. 20 minutes early, Josh. You can give me a yellow card if you want. So you won everything for the third time in a row, but the Champions League. Unlucky, Nico. You're not sure what to do now. I'll let Fi argue about Man United with with Josh. I'm not getting involved. I've got to try and keep my best player. Please don't say anyone actually wants him. A lot of clubs. Right, we want 500,000. Well, I don't want to lose him, but... Ah, this is not the news I needed. Can't bring anyone in. One of my best players wants out. No! Well done, Kemp. Good training, lad. Good training. Come on, Charlie. Train better. Yeah. Highland just left United. Scores for international break and now for Napoli. Oh, dear. Nico's quitting FM. Yeah, say no comment, Josh. It's easier. Nico is leaving FM. Breaking news. Right. Um, right, centre, left, centre, right. So we want someone on the right. On the right. And then anyone who can play up top, please. John Coulson, come into the squad. Right, happy days. But that's not happy days at all. Good evening, Lamb. How the devil are you? Switching over into the chat room. Praying for Nico's return to the game. Used all of your golden touch in past. Yeah. Oh, please, someone buy the club. We're up for sale. Saudi, where's the money? Oh, Saudi Arabia has bought your club. They've cleared the club debts and the new stadium debt. And they've given you £100 million to spend with £400 million in wages each week. And a gift of Messi and Ronaldo. Oh no, they'd be nearly 50 now, wouldn't they? That won't work. He's got Steven Gerrard out of retirement. Yeah, well, we're not expecting a lot here. Swansea have taken the lead. And the camera's going off just for a mo. Yeah, as a gift, they got me loads of charges. That'd be Sod's Law Lamb, wouldn't it? I've forgotten my meds again because I dream of a takeover. Five, if you haven't got a dream, how can you have a dream come true? Yeah, I forgot we're 10 years in the future as well. So they'll both be nearly 50. So scrap that. I'll probably still get both in my team though. Oh, I forgot. He's my captain as well. It's my captain who's quitting the club. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, Messi, Ronaldo, and Stevie G. We'll get them rolling out. That should get us more than 200 people in the ground. But yeah, just see how the league starts. All we need to do is do better than two other teams and stay up while we're building the new ground, and we can build again from there. But I think four go up, so we do have half a decent season. We could go. I mean, we went up first time of asking with Bath. I don't think that will happen this time. 115 charges. Yeah, getting their kids, Messi's and Ronaldo Jr. Liverpool were linked with Robinho, the old Man City player's kid today, I read. He's just breaking into the Santos team in Brazil. Liverpool have been watching him heavily, scouting him heavily. So that'd be weird if we get Robinho's son, the Man City lad who played for Madrid. Oh, yeah, he's only like 17 or something, but again, it's just transfer rumours, isn't it? I think that was from the app you give me, Josh. Foot Mob. Is it Foot Mob? Yeah, Foot Mob. I think I saw it on Foot Mob. Neymar mentors him. I didn't know that bit, Lamb. I didn't know that. I just read the rumours. And Neymar's just been left £1 billion by some rich billionaire as well. How did that work out? Good evening, Game Messiah. How the devil are you, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Nico is washed. Simple. Don't need no more words than that. Washed is enough. Yeah, where did you hear that, Fi? You mentioned that earlier, that United are going to be playing midweek friendlies. You're going to get Burton Albion on a Wednesday night because they haven't got Europe. Should have said that. Should have said Crawley. Sorry, Josh. Can't believe that's Leon Smith. I actually went to school with Leon Smith. Oh, he's a mental, huge Liverpool fan. And he used to walk around the town at night singing Liverpool songs. You could hear him for miles. He doesn't live here anymore. Oh, bless him. Ah, you saw it online a bit, but not that you buy into it. Fair one, Fi. Yeah, it's all right, Josh. It's a safe place, mate. It's a safe place. Yes, mate. Pre-season, second game. So we're on tour in Wales. We won our first game. We've gone to Swansea today. Oh no, I forgot. Oh, I think we got Newport as well before we come back to Chippenham. Thankfully, you don't have to say Chippenham for much longer. Yeah, Neymar Junior Junior. And his mother will be his sister. Oh, Josh with the knife. It's a safe place till you bring Stevie G up. Fair one, fire, yeah. And yes, you did start it, Fi. Josh is right. Sweet home, sister Alabama. Shouldn't say that. Fi, it's all up in the air. All up in the air. All I know is that I will be starting about 10:30 for 3 hours of FM, then switching for Liverpool Burnley game, and then we may do the Manchester Derby, or just jump straight to GTA. I'm not sure. But it depends if Kelleher, the villain from the fantasy show, if he pops up, we may just stick to the second watch along. As I said earlier, I'm shocked that it's actually happening because the last chat I had with Smokey was that it's off. He can't do it as he's taken his lad go karting. But obviously, I'm guessing that was cancelled. Oh, he's offside. But what a goal for a 16-year-old. Camera's back. Hello. Right. Yeah, second pre-season game. I'm not going to cry over a 4-1 defeat to Swansea. Got to do better in real games, though. We have run out of money already, Game Messiah. We've already run out of money. Quite a few of my best player wants to leave. Andy's put in a transfer request. My captain. I managed to get a new right back. And Tyler as well. So I brought in a bit of experience. So I brought in a 30-year-old who's better than what we had, and a 31-year-old who was roughly what we had, but where a few players have gone, he's brought in a bit of experience to help the squad out. They both got bags of league experience, so that's why I went with that route. But we can't buy anyone else. We're stuffed. We're gone now. So it's either 3 players on loan, or we got to sell to buy. But the 2 players we're going to sell is only going to reduce it by £1,000. So we still couldn't buy. But we're not predicted to become bottom of the league. That is the good news. I do like looking at this. It just gives me an idea where we are. Oh, bloody hell. We've jumped. Well, we were down in 16 at 33-1. We've jumped to 8 for 18-1. I'm shocked at that. I really thought we would have been like Grimsby at the bottom. I have no idea what that emoji is, Josh. What is? I know what it looks like. It looks like eyes on the top of something, but I'm sure that's not what you meant. But yeah, mate, I'm shocked at that. And obviously, 4 teams go up. So what's that? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're 1 out of the playoffs. So that's not too bad. Not too bad. And the club's up for sale. The chairman's put the club up for sale. So I'm praying someone rich comes in. I've never had it before. Right, this is the problem. I don't want to lose him, but right, we don't want a friendly Carlisle. We want 500,000. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We get rid of that. We get rid of that. And we want 450. They said yes. Oh, I don't want to sell him. Oh, but nearly 500,000. I got no. He wants to leave. What choice have I got? That is gutting. But financially, that helps us out. Be That's 2-4, two and that's up the Crawley, gonna win the league. Oh, sugar daddy, mate. I've never had one. That would be amazing. I have to accept it. I said I would if they come in. £500,000. That's all just off. We got to let them go. Oh, I'm gutted. I don't want to let him go. Oh, there's no talk of a takeover. So we're not up for sale now. Just like that, he's a relegated candidate. I know. He come to me a couple of weeks ago and he said, I'm not going to sign a new deal. I'm leaving for free next year. I went, well, I'll leave for free next year then. Just stay this season. He went, okay. Then he come back to me last week and went, I actually want to leave now. So what can you do? And he's the club captain, but he's a big loss. So my priority will be centre midfield because that's two we've lost now. Parry and King is not going to be good enough. I can't go for him. I can't go for him until we clear the wages. Oh, whack him once. There goes your oil money dreams. No, yeah, it was Lamb. It was. Let him train with the under 18s. We're trying to get 100 quid for him as well. 100 grand even. Right. Yeah, I'm not bothered. We can replace him. Freedom fighter Sancho enters the charts. So he could be going for 65. He could be going. So that's two. So that's just about 2.5 grand. It's not going to be enough. We're not going to be able to replace him unless we get a loan player. Frick. We might not be eighth now. You might have been right, else. Relegation. But this season is just staying as a league club. If we end up mid table and a chance of going up, that's just amazing. The most important thing is staying in the league. So just be better in two teams. Now, we've tried to sign him already and he said no. Oh, away save game. The academy's not even worth talking about, Lamb. It's dreadful. We're now in the under 18s and under 21s league. We've got no players from the under 21s, but we are technically in the league. Um, and nice one, Fi. Yeah, and my youngsters, just to show you, mate, not even worth talking about. And if I go to the club info, you can see why. You can see why. So yeah, but it is what it is, and what it is what it is. Freedom Fighter of Destination of See you next Tuesday. I wonder what you mean by that, Josh. So I'll bring him in as backup, but we can't. Oh, mate, I've not played any of the EA games at all. I miss not playing a game of FIFA. I know it's not FIFA anymore, but I do miss it. I really do. Oh, when it comes to being spiteful and FM, you're talking to the best of the best. I have no idea what you mean, Fi. But yeah, I'd love to play a game of FIFA again, mate. We used to play it to death. Me and Dancer all the time. So yeah, I'm gutted. But it's supposed to be rubbish, isn't it? The new one. Everyone always says how bad it is. But yeah, that is the dream to get a console and start streaming playing FM FIFA again. I would love it. The FBA, the Fancy Premier League link. 1 second, mate. If I've spelt that right, it should work. There we go. There we go, Lamb. There we go. I wasn't confident. I was not confident. So it might be better this year. Fair one, mate. Yeah, I miss it. Me and Dancer used to play it every Friday. We used to get in the Ultimate Team, the Ultimate Weekend League, and we used to have a pizza night, and that used to be brilliant. No big changes coming into the game, though. I got to go to the bar. Our house in the middle of our street. Laptop's died. So it's good when mates at the start, but 7 months it gets a bit stale. Fair one, Josh. You got 38 points today. Nice, mate. And so that, yeah. But yeah, I am talking back in the But yeah, we used to as I said, yeah, every time we got in the weekend league, we ordered a takeaway and played it to death on the Friday to get all the games in. We had some great nights, but that was going back to FIFA, like I said. I think the last FIFA I bought was on the laptop. And it just wasn't as smooth as it was on the console. And that split second of delay was costing us, so we stopped playing it. But 38 points, mate. I think that's double mine. I'm just checking now, Josh. I'm just checking. I've got... I'm on 19. I got 19. Technically 18. He's got to come off the bench. Thank God for Arsenal keeping a clean sheet. Brentford are still beating Chelsea. So much better on the console. Yeah, mate. So I'm thinking, I don't know. I used to always have I used to started off with PlayStations, went to Xbox. Now I don't know whether to go back to Xbox or PlayStation, but probably a PS5 if I can afford it. And then, yeah, work out how to get Twitch to work and stream it. That's what I want to do. You've only got the 12 points, Lamb. Yeah, most of my players are playing tomorrow, to be fair. Yes, okay. We've already spoke about it, Josh. He knows what's coming. Especially with the new GTA what comes out. That's even more a reason I want it on the console. Yeah, text me in a minute. Cancelling tomorrow, mate. I'm fed up of doing work round your house. I come round to say hello and all I do is bloody work. You would stick with the Xbox. I've not played the new the latest Xbox. What do I have? The Xbox One? I think that's the last one I had, the Xbox One. No, I've played the PS5 and that was quite cool. That was all right. But I fell out with Microsoft, so that's why I'm thinking of going back to Sony because they banned me on FIFA. Old you've got both consoles. Fair one, buddy. Fair one. Kelleher, 7 from the Fantasy Show. He come round my house once and he went, "Do you know you can buy like perks on eBay and it adds it to your ultimate team?" And it was like, all right. So he bought me like 250 coins, and I went out and got Company, Tevez, a few other players, and then I got banned about 10 years later. Still don't know why. Apparently that was classed as cheating, buying points. We went from having an amazing team to not being able to, I was banned from buying players and just had the team you start with. It was a nightmare. You had two friends in school stroke college that you played pretty much every day. 09 to 13 was religion. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Yeah, the coin buying. I swear it was eBay, but I didn't know. You just said, "Oh, I just want to buy you one. It's only a fiver. It's no different from getting you a pint." I was like, "Oh, fair one, mate. I'll take that." And then, yeah, about 10 years later, they caught up with me and banned me. So I sent emails off going, "Why are you banning me?" They went, "Because you cheated." I went, "No, I didn't." They went, "Yes, you did." I went, "Fair enough. I did, didn't I?" Can't really argue with that. So that's why I'm thinking of going to PS5s, because so it's not my old Xbox, or I'll have to set up with new emails on it, which I could do, to be fair. Before that, PES, yeah, Pro Evolution 5 and 6. It'll be me and Dancer, so he won't shut up, as we know. But I never really played PS Pro Evolution Soccer. I was always a FIFA man. No, he scores every time against us. Every game. Can't afford him. But yeah, mate. Yeah, I don't think Smokey really plays FIFA. But yeah, Preeny 86, Dancer 86, us three played it to death. FIFA 10, World Cup 2010, and FIFA 12 were the greatest. With the World Cup 2010 being the best of the three. I don't. I think the last World Cup game. I know we said about this before. I think the last World Cup game I bought was Road to World Cup '98. Otherwise, it was just the normal FIFA what come out every year. Technically, I should press that button. I have no idea if it worked. Oh, it did work. Bit of bell. I didn't look. I just pressed the button. Trust Smokey's process. Press the buttons. FIFA 12. Christ. Good run out, boys. Good run out. Don't need injuries right now. Ah, right. KSI. I think I know who that is. But that's where most of them started on FIFA 12, was it? Yeah, yeah, I'm not surprised from other conversations we've had, Game Messiah, that you preferred pre-evolution soccer. I just hated the names not being right. That's what put me off it. It should be about the gameplay, which 100% agree with. But I hated being Brian Briggs. So that's why I always went FIFA, because they got the licenses. That's the only reason. I think I must have played Pro Evolution Soccer, would have been probably 98, 99. So I didn't play it this century, which isn't great, is it? Showing your age. Yeah, I used to edit it all up. I think we done it once. The club's up for sale again. 1 week it is, 1 week it's not. Yeah, I think we spent one summer doing that. Right, centre left, centre is his right winger. It is a right winger. And I've got to remember we have a transfer window. Lamb wasn't born till '06. He's a young un like Nico. Oh, Christ, Lamb. '06. I was 26 by then. Oh. But then again, I don't mind. I'm happy. It's better to get to 45 and not get there. That's the way I look at it. But one of my best friends is the other way round. His birthday's a day before mine. So his is Monday, mine's Tuesday next week. and he hates the fact that he's turning 45. He's been like it since we turned 30, to be fair, but he hates it. And I'm like, mate, celebrate getting older. Not everyone makes it to this age. Be grateful. No, I'm getting old. I fucking hate it. That's all I ever get off him. But I look at it the other way around. It's better to get there than not. Because we had friends die at 20 and things like that, you know, and we aren't being morbid. But yeah, a good friend of ours died in a fire when he was 20. So he didn't get to see his 21st. We've doubled that. So be grateful without being ill or any real illnesses, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Lamb's just turned 19. So yeah, same age as Nico. I mean, yeah. Josh, we know you're 63. I don't know why you're lying. I've seen a picture of you. I'm joking. I know you're 27, mate. I know, I know. I'm surprised Fi didn't say that before me. But nice, Lamb. Just turned 19. Oh, what a time. Oh, I had a great time when I was 19, 20, 21, and so on. I wouldn't want to go back, but I would love to relive it for 5 minutes, if that makes sense. Oh, we got the wrong tactics on as well. It's pre-season. Look like you found a board of mentors here. Maybe a board of all mental people. But all welcome. I always, over 18s is better for me. I think that's better for the stream. But everyone's welcome, as always, Lamb, as you found out over the last week or so since you started popping in. Taff was old when he was 5, right? Even though I know you're winding me up. I was old when I was 27. They used to wind me up when I was at school when I was 14, 15, and they used to call me the granddad. So I can't even take that as a bad thing, Vi. So I didn't know what that meant. ASMR. 19 and listening to girlfriend ASMR. I have no idea what that means, Lamb. Sorry. No idea. If you want us to mentor, sorry, you're screwed. Yeah, very true, Fi. But yeah, all the way through school, they used to call me the old man. Enjoy it while it lasts. Before you know it, you'll be telling the wife, girlfriend to shut the. I want to go to sleep. Fair one else. Football career. Long time ago. That was before you were born. My players are falling like freaking dogs tonight. Every game they're getting injured. Um, yeah, I have no idea what it is, Fi. I'm glad I'm not the only one. AMSR. No idea. Practically half naked. Oh no, I have no idea. Nice game, Messiah. Nice, mate. Nice. You fully edited the Pro Evolution Soccer. And that you got it all there for the 0607 season. Nice, mate. I wouldn't bother, Lamb. I wouldn't bother. You really don't. I said the same thing there. But no, mate, I played football for a bit, Lamb. I was getting back to that. Sorry, mate. I was in the Swindon Academy when I was a kid for a year. So yeah, I was school captain, played a lot of football, a lot of rugby, loved it. But yeah, that's where the story ends. Wasn't good enough. Still don't believe it. A young Gareth Bale at left back. Is that for Spurs or is he still at Southampton? Oh 07. That's got to be Spurs, isn't it? Right. See, that's confused me even more. That's left me with more questions than answers there, Lam. Your girlfriend ASMR is like someone whispering and role playing like your girlfriend. Is that some sort of tech, like AI thing on your phone or something? I have no idea what any of that. Help! What are those words? What does AMSR actually stand for? I've got anti-mine, submarine. Yeah, but that's different. Aircraft, missile. It's because my doll don't speak. What doll? Send the link in Discord. Fair one, mate. Fair one. I'll wait for then. It stands for yellow card. Fair one, Game Messiah. I am very confused right now. It's a right, okay. It's a relaxing thing, type thing. Sounds to calm you down. What doll? What? Have you got a secret camera in the old Tafalot bedroom there, Else? I'm gonna have to go round with a buzzer. There's no dolls in the bedroom. No, no. Doll. I can't believe you put doll. 4 weeks. What is going on then? I don't want a set piece coach. We look for one. Not high enough. Not worth it. Got the extra camera in my feet thing. I forgot about that fight. Only you've got the link for that. Set up just for you. Whoa, 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 lamb. Whoa. Why? The roleplay ones. I'm not even going to read that out. It's past 9 o'clock. I'm not reading that one out, lamb. Game Messiah, rightly with a red card there, lamb. I have lost control, bless me. Good afternoon, bless me. How the devil are you, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. I am really confused, mate. I've lost it. Game Messiah's there with the red cards, though. Just walk away. Just walk away. You're not far off the mark, Else. You're not. You're not. I think we're going to have to change subjects. Oh, I still don't know what it is, bless me. Right, this is gutting. I can't believe I'm going to say yes to this, but I got no choice. Best player at the club gone. Didn't give me a penny of it either. It's only another £1,000 we're losing. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Still can't bid for players. That's what I was trying to get rid of. Yeah. Um, Five's passing the orange juice around, it seems. It's the fizzy wine. Fair one, lamb. Fair one. I might have done five. Right, bless me. That's starting to make sense. Still don't know what ASMR is, but right. I've definitely had that chill. I know exactly what you mean, mate. Yeah, definitely. The first time walking into Anfield, goosebumps. Yeah, definitely. Poetry. Great way to explain it. Right, I think we need to leave that conversation there now. Josh has given up on us now. You can give people that feeling or even a visual. Fair one, mate. Fair one. I feel the oldest I've ever felt in my life right now. I'm not gonna lie. Trying to avoid the subject before you sleep on the sofa. I'm trying to avoid the subject too, Josh. Help! Right, right. Yeah. Fair one, bless me. Don't think I should read that bit out. I'm not going to read that bit out either, else. I am going to read out no religion, no politics, and no ASMR talk. Josh is worried about nightmares. All right, fair one. I won't make the joke. I won't make a joke there, Josh, if you've fallen out with your missus. It's gone. I've lost it. I'm going to have to go on a break so everyone have 5 minutes to think about what they're saying. Yeah, I didn't actually want you, mate. Yeah. We've got your back, Josh. Don't worry. What have you started, Lamb? Oh, right, right. No religion, no politics, and no ASMR from now on. Walking away, we're walking away. You get me started on Chloe Kelly, and I'm trying not to make a joke. Oh, that was sweet. If he comes to us. Right, one at a time. Everyone's on a stinker and hook tonight. Oh, it's Chelsea 1-1. Fair one, nice one, fine, nice one. Double after the Manchester derby and the 21st. Yeah, of course. I'm fully supporting of Arsenal ladies after seeing a picture of their manager. Ooh, get married tomorrow. Yeah, you'll see, you'll see. Palmer coming in scored. That does not make any sense else, does it? You're bored of a bunch of morons. I sell as many season tickets as I have seats, ask for a new stadium. They go, we haven't got enough fans. Why? Well, that does not make sense, mate. Yes, mate. Oh, yeah. Every time I see her, I fall a little bit more in love with her. Am I allowed to say that? But yeah, good evening, Captain. How the devil are you, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. We are just chilling in pre-season, mate. We're just chilling in pre-season. We've lost a few. We've brought a few in. A few have demanded to leave. It's not been the greatest summer, but we're predicted to be mid-table. So it's been all right. It's been all right. Could have been better. I'm gutted at the company. We've lost our captain, though. No worries, Lam. Thanks for popping in, mate. Always a pleasure, buddy. Have a great night's sleep. Because it is 3 a.m. Where in Bangladesh for sure, mate. So no worries, mate. He's out in Bangladesh, old Captain Lam is. South Park the movie. Christ. I don't mind a bit of South Park, but I never like the movies. I like the episodes, but not the movies. Oh, no, it does my nutting when they bring in Mr. Hanky the Pooh and all that rubbish. Oh, but it makes me laugh, South Park. The new series has just started on the telly, and I didn't realise until it was episode 4. I was gutted because I would have watched them. But yeah, I watched one of my favourite South Park episodes the other day. It was, oh, I've forgotten all about it. But is it Randy? One of the dads. They find, oh, I don't know how to say that. They find a bit of medication. It's illegal in America, but you've got to have a doctor's note. And they end up putting their balls in the microwave and bouncing up and going down the street. It's just stupid. But it's so funny. And Cartman turns into bloody the KFC version of Scarface. It's just unbelievable. Some of the episodes have been banned. Ah, right. That's the episode, Josh, where the KFC is banned. And Cartman, at the end, he chops up the KFC skin and snorts it, doesn't he? It's brilliant. It's the same episode, mate. So you got half the blokes bouncing around South Park on their balls, and then the other half of the whole episode is Cartman turning into bloody Scarface with KFC. It's brilliant. I've never laughed. It was one of the best things ever. It's brilliant. You know it's good when you've got to pause the telly, just compose yourself again. Yeah, I'm not. I know. I get what you're saying, Captain. The first few ones he did, they took the mick out of old matey boy. So I know where you're coming from there, mate. All right. So a little bit more information's coming out about the lost lady. There's been a crime involved. Oh God. Something does sound like something's going on. That's weird. That's weird. Right, I forgot to do this. I was going to do this before we done this game. Cameras off just for a mo. Yeah, something strange happening, Josh. I don't if you saw what Fi was talking about on Discord as well earlier, mate. It all links in. I do like a pre-season, a bit more chilled, bit more chilled. Unfortunately, we keep getting a player injured every pissing game. I thought we brought in a new fitness coach. He's obviously not doing very well, is he? Because all the players are going down. I think we're nearly done though. Getting closer to the first game of the season. Yeah, that's it, Fi. Yeah, no, yeah, a 6-year-old lady's gone missing since Thursday morning. So dodgy is going on there. Wrong button. Never mind. Yeah, horrible with this. Horrible with this, Josh. Yeah, something criminal could have happened to her. They're getting a little bit more leaks coming out. Let's just hope she's found all safe and well. Yeah, mate, it's weird. The police went public with it. Ah, oh, Pedro got the assist as well. Thank God for that. Oh, he's up to 24 points with only half his team played. Right, I don't believe your fight. You do not have helicopters in Norway. We've discussed this today. He's going to chuck something at me in a minute. I do like the banter with Five. Brilliant. But yeah, my sources tell me. Ketchup it was. There's no helicopters in Norway. Joke from earlier. Joke from earlier. Joke from earlier. Nice, mate. That sounds pretty cool, though, Fi. You live in a combination of urban and woods, mate. That sounds pretty cool. But say a bit like where we are. 2-1 Chelsea. Oh, I just checked as well. You got the goal, Fi. You got the goal. But yeah, we're a town of like between 20 to 25,000, like I was saying last night. But yeah, you walk 5 minutes in any direction, you can be out in the countryside in seconds. It's great if you want to go for a walk, which I do quite often. Casado, I was going to put him in this week as well. Ah, no worries, Captain. Casado. They use helicopters for sheep herding in Wales. There's more sheep in Shropshire than the whole of Wales. Just for the record. It's been one of the weirdest streams I've ever had. I'm not going to lie. I need to compose myself. I really do. Thank God it's pre-season. Right. That's all working. Yep. 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 That's banned fire. You can't say that anymore. We've banned it. So we got Cardiff, Bath, and then we start against Bournemouth before Rochdale in the Carabao Cup. You refuse to accept it. Right, get your cards out. Oh, I can't wait to see Smokey tomorrow and go, do you know what ASMR is, Smokey? No, yeah, nor do I, mate. Rumours are not to be decided. Yeah, still. Oh, I've got to put a squad together now. Oh, right, I had to concentrate then. I had to concentrate. Oh, Kelly, don't do it to me. Why would you want to go to Huddersfield? The last person who went to Huddersfield hadn't played a game of football. Right, I promise you, we will get promoted. Oh, I'll stay then. I'm lying out of my arse, but it's a complete lie. I'm telling you, we will go up this year. I'll stay then. All right. Done. I'm just on 160 quid a week, mate. 160 quid a week. I know, I meant to go to contract. There we go. Yeah, so we signed a 1 year deal with a £10 pay rise, but I'm happy to keep that as low as possible to spend it on players. It's not real. I know it's not right, but um, we've made 75 grand in 9 years, so we've done all right. We've done all right. Get more on job seekers. Christ, captain's showing his age as well there. Job seekers. I've been called that for years. That's like going back 20 years there, captain. But nice effort. I know what you meant. They would give him stocks when we get to the Premier League. Why not, mate? Why not? We got his fullbacks on the bench. Right, we need two centre backs. There's two there. Holding midfield player. Mm, Drop back to 10th. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. We don't want no more subs. We haven't got the players. Bluebirds are coming to Hard Lewis Park. 10th, mate. 10th. Originally it was 16th, then it jumped to 8th. Now it's dropped back down to 10th. So yeah, if you offered me 10th at the end of the season now, I would actually take it, to be honest. I know it sounds bad, but Carvalho 2-2. The ex-Liverpool player. But yeah, my aim at the moment is just to stay in this division this year. If we do better and we start looking like we could do more, brilliant. But yeah, don't go down. I'll take third from bottom now. I'll move into the new stadium next year and go again. 5-6-0 up at half time. Fair enough fight. Who are you playing? Tapped out of the game. Tapped out of the game. Into Lazio. Fair one, mate. Fair one. Bankrupt and repossessed before the first game. Swindon move in. Move in when Ian takes Swindon up. They got another good win today. And Swindon do actually train in Calne at Beaversbrook. And they're apparently building a stand up there as well. We played up there a lot as well. 7-0 at half time. I like the Kermit. Dance it, Kermit. Yeah, Smokey was saying they've got permission to build a stand where Swindon train. I think they put a... I think they spent money on a 3G pitch and now a stand, but... Next time I'm up there, I'll take a picture. Go! Come on! But yeah, survive this year, move into the new ground, and we go again. But when we went up with Bath, I said exactly the same thing, and we went straight up with Bath. I'm gobsmacked the bookies aren't putting us bottom of the league. Absolutely gobsmacked. But we'll keep working. It's the thing, innit? We've got a transfer window now. So I can't just leave it. It's going to be shut soon. But get that midfielder in. It'd be nice if I could get another striker. I wanted a goalie and a striker, but I can't see that happening. Yeah, normally do all right, but yeah, keep an injury free, definitely, mate. But normally don't, yeah. But yeah, as I said, stay up, move into the new ground. That's all we got to do. Anything after that is a bonus. And we're 3-0 up against... No, 2-0 up against Cardiff. Yeah, it's not good. Looking good for Russell Martin up at Rangers. Another defeat today. They were leaving, weren't they? They were leaving with 10 minutes to go. Very hostile atmosphere, I think they said on the old Sky Sports. It's pretty how Chelsea's first team looked basic after spending billions. You thought it'd be a super team. Which one? They've got 9 teams. No, fine. No. We've walked the league already, mate. They might as well give us the trophy now. I don't believe that at all, by the way, just for legal reasons. You don't want to break the will of Man United fans. When have you ever stuck up for Man United fans, Fi? This is a weird stream. Fi sticking up for United fans. It must be snowing outside. Must be. Still a long way to go. Captain still cheering on Chelsea. Yeah, why not, Fi? Let them live in hope till Christmas. Yeah, fair one, Captain. Yeah. I see what you're saying, mate. I see what you're saying. I thought Brentford would struggle a little bit more with Keith Andrews in the helm after old matey boy left for Tottenham, but yeah, did it end 2-2? It did end 2-2. Oh, hello. Go! Come on! Considering it's a young kid. Yeah, they have got a good structure in place the way they promote and whatnot. But I was shocked that Keith Andrews got the job. And if he keeps them up and he does well, I would be the first to take my hat off to him because I don't expect it. But you got, yeah, good point though, Captain. Definitely. I thought we'd get hammered against Cardiff. We won 4-0. The Chelsea squad is close to being a footballer. I won't say that. We've had enough of that tonight, Vi, but I know what you meant. Yeah, mate. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we've been lucky. Liverpool, yeah, done well. We've definitely done well in the last few years with the structure, for sure, for sure. We're about to captain in a mo. Right, do that then. Stop that then. Start that then. Put him on the loan list. Leave it. No. I was looking. I did want to look at the keeper, but the word's banned, Fi. Stop using them four letters. ASMR is banned. You moderate yourself. The Premier League has sent me a message. Well, they can send me another one. I'm not interested. Sod the Premier League. We're League Two. Ollie's coming in. That's a good signing. Good signing. I'm happy with Ollie. Chelsea, Newcastle ex-player. Always save your game. Whoa. Sake. Praying he would come for free. No. I'm sure that's where they're aiming, Captain. I'm sure that's where they're aiming. But yeah, no, they have. They've been good, Brentford, in their structure for sure, for sure. It's not as good as Matey Boy, but unless they're free on loan, we can't sign anyone. Welcome. Oh, Lewis Bowen. Nice to meet you. Great player. Love him. Brilliant. He's coming in. We're chuffed. Just. Um, oh, like, I'm giving you the same money, but differently. John Agafjortov. He's lost it again, running around the studio doing something. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, last friendly, and then we start League Two. Okay, so he's doing something what happened in the game, but he got it muted so it looked weird. Fair one, five, fair one. We're back to ninth. We're back to ninth. But yeah, it's a good league. Four go up, four go up. 2 go down. So as long as we're above the 2 going down, we'll be all right. It's all about net. Part of me just wants to sim this season and go, right, see where we are next year. Because I want the new ground, but we can't. We've got to be patient. The foundations have been set at the new Moffat Jammett Stadium. Sacked in the morning. I'm just going to ignore that. No. Right, last friendly, and then we start the season. Happy days, tier 4, here we come. I was going to say Bluebirds, I had to stop myself. Lilywhites! just realised it's cut 10 past 10. And I'll be live in 12 hours. Well, in 20 minutes time in the morning. That's mental. But the main thing was to get pre-season done tonight. We've done that. We will start the season, see how we get on. So I've only had 2 hours sleep since last night's stream. Could not sleep for the life of me. Always save your game. That's so weird, Josh. I just thought that. I don't know why, but that pops in my head, and then you put it up there. Oh, Josh, I was chatting to Channel. He was saying very, very nice things of Channel not in use. Go and check him out. Good streamer. But I was chatting to him last night after, obviously I raided Clan. And then I went and had a quick chat with Channel whilst I was making a bit of food. And he was talking about you. And I was like, do you know Josh in real life then? He was like, no, I just know him from your stream. He was speaking so highly of you, mate. It was unbelievable. I won't say what he said, but he was saying you were asking about moving to London and stuff. So I won't say no more. He likes me a bit too much as well, Josh. It's scary. The things he was saying last night, it was just like, no. And to be fair play to him, he was going, I do make Taff uncomfortable saying this. But I'd love him. He could do anything to me. Bend him over. It's like, stop it. And he even said in Discord he's got to wind it. He's got to wind it in a bit. But it was all in good humour. It wasn't anything bad. Like, no, 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 not gay channel, not gay. Don't give a fuck if you're gay or not, but I'm not. So stop it. But it's all in jest. He had a few beers. It was nothing horrible. But yeah, he was speaking very, very highly of you, Josh. So from Horsham to London, is that your plans, Josh? Don't have to answer that. You can say no comment for legal reasons. It's up to you. Just a question, nothing more, mate. I'm not prying. Well, I am a little bit. But not like that. No comment. Fair enough. We'll leave it there, Josh. 180! Somewhere at least. Fair one, mate. So I got a spare room. Yeah. So if you want to rent the old Tafalot Towers spare room, it's £2.5 a month, and you get to watch the show live. That was a joke. Yeah, just in case. It's 500 quid a month. I'm joking. Ooh, Ollie scored a goal on his debut. I want this lot to play 90 minutes if I can. I got to try not to press a button. It's good to see Jonathan and Jury in the team. He's on the ball. Both from Premier League academies who've had them for a year. They look all right. They look decent. Taylor Richards, he's come in and done all right. Sammy Robinson, he's an improvement. Ah, oh, good timing, Taylor. Good timing. So I keep buying youngsters. So I made a point. Tyler might be 31, Sammy might be 30, but I wanted to add that league experience. And if you look at their records, they both played over 200 games in league football. So good signings for us. Good bit of experience. You were in the stream for a bit yesterday, then you had to leave a bit swiftly. I don't even want to know why. I can guess. Josh. But he's a nice lad. Smokey was like that. When I told Smokey about him, he was like, "What do you mean he's gay?" Oh, it's not that fucking. It is quite obvious, Smokey. He doesn't hide it. No way. He's not gay. I was like, Smokey, have you watched his stream? And then I put his stream on. I think I raided him. I went, watch Smokey. And within 5 minutes, he was like, oh, I'll let you go. Yeah, he is gay. Yeah, I get that. And as I said, I don't give a monkeys what anyone is. Nothing to do with me. But yeah, Smokey didn't even think he was gay. He is a good lad, mate. Definitely. Yeah, it took me a while to convince Smokey. He was like, no. Yeah, Smokey, no. I won't say what he said online. Ask me in a private conversation. No, I'm joking. He never said anything bad. It is pretty obvious, mate. Exactly. That's why I was really confused with Smokey. I was like, what? The virtual gaffer! How the devil are you, mate? Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well and having a cracking weekend. Well, we've just got promoted, mate, to League Two. So we're still in pre-season. Yeah. If we play a good away team, if a good team comes to us, we do get a few thousand because of their fans. If we play a bad team, we're lucky to get 250. But that was in the conference. We've got one more year left in Chippenham, mate. And then we're moving to a new stadium. So yeah, one more year away. We're building a £13.5 million, 12.5 seater, all 12.5 seater stadium back in Calne. We'll be ready for the start of next season. So hopefully, when we move home, we start seeing those attendance go up. I'm still gobsmacked that they built it at 12,500, if I'm honest. Absolutely shocked. We've only got 100 season ticket holders. But we're now a professional club as well. We're now a professional club, mate. Right, there we go. There we go. Pre-season done and dusted. And our first two games are away. So until we play Gillingham, we won't have a clue. Boreham Wood. Boreham Wood. A relegated team. Oh, there we go. Pre-season done and dusted. Season 10 just about to start. Boreham Wood away. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We got pre-season done in just over 3 hours. Nicely done. Right, we are struggling. We need a new captain. Right, we can leave him alone. He's too young. How old are you? 25. I'd rather give it to Josh. Josh, I'd rather give you the armband. I don't want to take him out of this. Yeah. I don't want a winger being my vice captain. I'd rather be a centre midfielder. Don't like goalkeepers and strikers as captains. It's got to be a centre half or a midfielder. It's just the way I am. Right. Um, no, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We're happy with that. Always save your game. Boom, boom. Always save your game. If you don't want to lose any data that you've already done, then always save your game. Cheers, Santa. Cheers, Santa. I'll go that way instead, Fi. I'll go that way instead. You beat me to it. I can see Fanta's put a thumbs up. I hope it's a thumbs up. Yeah, we've asked him about 7 times. I'm worried now, Fi. I'm worried. I'm gonna have to bring it up. Holiday Santa. It says Holiday Santa. Well, I think Fi still believes in Father Christmas. My parents were brilliant growing up. Honestly, it got to the point when I was about 7 or 8. Me and my brother ended up in my parents' bedroom and we found all the Christmas presents and all the Christmas letters. And it was like, how's Santa been early? What? We knew Santa wasn't real from that moment onwards. Ruined it. Ruined it. So, all parents out there, don't leave your letters lying around. We've been all right. We've developed well. He's going to be all right for sure. Injured. He's going to be all right. We're ready. Yeah. Look, I got nothing to say about Andy leaving. Is he even playing? We will compete at this level. Kemp is superb. Oh, sorry, sorry. Phone call, phone call, phone call. Yards! He's big and he's. Da, da. Right, sorry, I do apologise. Quick phone call there. Quick phone call. Oh, my mate's bringing me down a birthday gift, which is nice of him. What's the odds it's a bottle of Jack? If I want Santa already, ruin it for yourselves, mate. Yeah, we've ruined it for ourselves, me and my brother. Definitely, mate. But yeah, they had a long desk. So there was a double bed, the window, and a like dressing table. And they left the letters on top of the dressing table. It's not like we even went looking for them. And 2 glasses. He doesn't drink, so no, no. But I get what you're saying, fine. But I've known him since we were 4 years old, so he is a good friend of mine. There we go. We got enough for we got no one else for the bench. God's sake. He doesn't like football, Fi. He hates football. He's an artist. He loves to draw. He DJs, but he's never been a football fan. Oh, mate, fair play to your parents. Used to put fake snow down and do Santa feet. Oh, mate. Before that, we used to always put a carrot and a can of, I think it was a can of Guinness. Can of Guinness for Santa and a carrot for Rudolph. And I swear, I don't know who, but someone would always take a bite out the carrot to make it look like Rudolph had a nibble. My dad must have been drunk. Oh, give me the carrot, I'll sort it out. God, we got three academy players on the bench. Blessby would be proud. Yep, you've got snow, no helicopters, and dark for 12 hours a day, if you're lucky. And no helicopters, Josh. Jinx, that's twice. It's all right, we're not really playing Jinx. Right, I was going to have a break then. I was going to have a quick 5 minute break. My mate's about to knock on the door. So, when did he phone? It was only a minute ago, wasn't it? 4 minutes. So he'll be here in 2 minutes. So, right, if I pause the game halfway through it and then go on a break, it's because my mate's at the door. So apologies apologies beforehand. Here we go then. Here we go. First game of League Two, Tier 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 4. There we go. Perfect timing. Hang on. Hello, mate. Yep. Right, that is perfect timing. Perfect timing. So what we'd do is, I was going to have a break, as I said, but as he's about to knock on the door, I'm going to go on a break now, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes, hopefully. So see you after the break. Cheers, cheers, cheers for watching the first half of the Tap Mountain Show. welcome back to the Tough Mountain Show here live on a Saturday. Hope you're all having a cracking weekend and an amazing Saturday evening. That's what I was trying to remember. Apologies for the wee break there. But fair play, fair play. My mate's just said he wants to, Tuesday on my birthday. He says he's going to take me for a fry up in the morning. That's kind of him, isn't it? Very kind. 2 hours later, oh right, I was streaming. I couldn't be too rude, mate. I couldn't be too rude, Fi. But yeah, he started chatting to me and he was like, oh, on Tuesday, do you fancy going for breakfast? And I was like, oh, I can't really afford it. He went, no, it's your birthday, it's on me. Oh, it's very kind of you, buddy. Very kind. So that's quite cool. And to be fair, he did say, I know you're streaming. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone till Tuesday. Right, here we go then. Come on, League 2, Tier 10 to the Prem. And we're in League 2. Come on. Lilywhites, Lilywhites, we're not shy. Come on, Calne. Come on. Yeah, camera's off just for a mo. So far, not too bad. I can't say I am 100% happy with the window, but I could be a lot more annoyed. We are a selling club. We've got no choice. I'm gutted that we lost Andy, but we made, what, 400 grand or whatever it was? Plus the other lads were left. And that is a debut goal. Goal! Come on! But yeah, to sell £500,000 of the players to balance the books a bit. Oh, that's two. Ollie, Ollie, Ollie on his debut. 2 debut goals. But we've got Sammy in it right back. Ollie in midfield. Tyler in on the wing. Oh, I did not need that. Not today. Right, Sammy, can you do it? Oh, I wanted that young Belgium to have a run in the first team. He's a good player. Bore off, Borehamwood. Bore off. Hey, we waited years to say that. We're professional, we're League 2. Unbelievable, Jeff. Oh, lay nearly. Oh, look at the stats. We've not just bossed them, we've destroyed them. That's playing counter-attacking football. I'm not going to change it. I'm not brave enough. Come on, the Lilywhites. Great timing. I missed it. Come on. It's the other young lad. How can Charlie be dead? Might have 7 subs, but can only use 3. Oh, mate. 3-0 in the opening game. I'm a bit speechless. And that's not very often that happens. But 3-0 on the opening game. I'm lost for words a little bit. Maybe we can start thinking more than the bottom 3. Oh, any chance of 100 million for my axe, please, Game Messiah? Or Super Sledger's Hand in Marriage. One of the two, mate. 100 million or Sledger's Hand in Marriage would be lovely. If you could sort it out by Tuesday. Oh, get in! Jack says sell him. More! Golden Boot, 2. Yes, 2 seasons in a row in the conference. And he's off to a scoring goal. A scoring start in League 2. He was only young. I think we got him at 23, 22, 23. So I think he's 25 now. So it's a good progression, I think. Nice one, 5. 5's giving us 30 million from Inter Milan. Oh, dear. Captain's chucking him with 800 million. Buy the club, captain. Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? If it's just come up. Ajax have bid for one of my players £100 million from another save on another goal. Captain's bought the club, pumped in 800 million. 5's paid for the new stadium, giving us 30 mil. And the board still won't give us more than £12.50 to spend. Second, end the season here. We're above Plymouth. But not Bromley. That's got to cheer Jack up. Josh up. No, it's not Bromley. It's Crawley, isn't it? Sorry, Josh. Crawley. You've been trading with Saudis again, Captain. Oh, I'm chuffed to bits. Chuffed to bits with that result. I'm annoyed that he's out for 4 weeks, though. That's perfect timing. He comes from Man U. He's a good young Belgium centre half. I wanted to get him some more football, but he's out. I know in the past I've shonned older players. I haven't done it on purpose. I just generally buy younger lads by mistake. And I'm glad I got those 2 players in at 30 and 31 just to give us that experience. 400 league games between them is massive. He's not bought anyone for 4 years, Fi. That's how he's got his money. No Ron in the press room. It's Lewis and Chris. Good evening, lads. Oh, what a performance for sure. Superb all round. Unbelievable game, Lewis. Oh, look, I'm chuffed for the Davidsons scoring for sure. Look, he picked a knocker, and he had to come off. They didn't have a shot on target. That's why we don't need a new goalie. I made that up. Chuffed with Sammy's performance. Chuffed with Tyler's performance. No. We getting all right, to be fair. We do like to attack, attack, attack. There we go. Colville. I know Colville as well, Captain, weirdly. But yeah, that does work. But yeah, I've stayed in Colville a few times. I know that area quite well. I just want to keep looking at that. Rochdale. Where are Rochdale in the division above? They've just lost 2-1 to Mansfield. Um, really, I'm not going to change out then. Don't get a lot of money in the Carling Cup, but it'll be exposure. Christ, fight! He sold 3 players to the Saudis for 400 million. He started the season with 600. Nice, captain. So you got a player who's getting a couple of goals a game. Yes, mate. Rochdale near Manchester, Stockport, Rochdale, Manchester. Yeah, and a few others. I just went blank then. I've stayed in Stockport and Manchester, but never in Rochdale. Just driven past it a lot. Right, the Bristol Street Motors Trophy. We won it with Bath. Wouldn't it be amazing to win it again? We got Bromley and Stevenage. Now, what big kit team are we going to get? Southampton. Yeah, see how we get on. It's another trophy, though. Another trophy. We're in free. Free. So, yeah, we won that before. Nice to have a run in that. And the FA Cup, we're in the first round proper. All looking rosy. All looking rosy at the Lilywhites. He sold Harry Kane at 32, 33 for 180 million. Fair, that's a good bit of business there, Fi. Audley Edge when you played for Man U. No. I want to lie and say yeah, but I would be lying. Um, so last year we sold 120 season tickets. We're up to 172. Pop the popcorn. B minus from the board, a C plus from the fans. Ah, I stayed just up the road from the Etihad Stadium. So on the way to work, I worked right in the centre where all the university bit is. Um, but my hotel, I was doing night, so I didn't really see much of Manchester. But the hotel was just about 5 minutes from the Etihad. Not sure what part of Manchester that was, if I'm honest. I would say what's that, the northern side, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Um, but yeah, I stayed in Stockport. My mate's uncle used to live in Stockport, and we all went to Oasis at the cricket ground. They wouldn't call it Old Trafford Cricket Ground; they called it Lancashire Cricket Ground, and it was on our birthdays. Funny enough, we went on my mate's birthday and come home on my birthday on a Saturday and Sunday. So that was pretty cool seeing Oasis in Manchester. And we stayed in Stockport for the weekend. But yeah, with work, it was just up from the Etihad. I'm sure if I hear the place, I go, yeah, but I can't remember. But I spent about 6 weeks there. Yeah, it was all right. Tyler Richards in the team of the week. Clap it in, clap it in. Oh, mate, yeah, I would have to. I would have to. But It's weird. People are doing that. Just bringing up the old maps. Why didn't that work? Man. Right, so I would say I'm zooming in. I'm zooming in. No, 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 no. This could take a while. So I know I stayed in a hotel out by the airport, and I drove in past where the Gallaghers grew up, which I should know off the top of my head. There's the university. There's the airport. Cheetham. I remember that. Burnage. Yes, I used to drive through Burnage from the airport into the centre. I'm going to say it's probably out towards Oldham. Folesworth, Oldham. So I think somewhere between that. I'm trying to think. Well, I can't. Oh, no, hang on. I've got that totally wrong. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I used to go home that way through Salford and then drop down to the airport. So, yeah, it was Folesworth. Folesworth. I was staying in that area. There we go. I got there in the end, Captain. Apologies for everyone else wondering why the hell I was looking at my phone. But yeah, I think that was the place. But one of the hotels I went through Salford, and it was right by the airport, and then I drew in through Burnage, then up to the centre, and the other one was, as I said, past the Etihad. But I was doing night, so yeah, it was different. Didn't see any of Manchester really. Yeah, literally went from working all night. Where we were working in the centre, I was on my own to be fair. Um, I think I started on like a Friday night, and on the Saturday, the Killers were playing in the Etihad, and I kept going all the time, going, I can hear the Killers. There must be a local pub playing it, and they're a bloody good band. Turned out to be the Killers playing in the Etihad. So that's it then, 450. So we ain't gonna sign anyone good by air. Um, right, we get the next game done. Ramstein. Is that how you say it? Ramstein. I don't know who they are, Fi, if I'm honest. You probably would know it was a live performance. Are that bad, are they? Good in a recording studio, terrible live. But yeah, I was gobsmacked. Eekville. They do dud haste. Haste. No, no idea, mate. No idea. I'm giving up on lone players. It's not my fault you listen to some really weird music, Fi. You don't bring that into me. Yeah, see, yeah, known for being really loud and insane profile. Yeah, fireworks and yeah, the profo stuff. I know what you mean. Right. Oh, oh, I don't need any more subs. Are they a local Norwegian band by any chance, Fi, or are they a different? Or are they international? Or are they American, British, Romanian, New Zealand, Japan? I have no idea, mate. But if you're asking me about Oasis, Ropesdale, here we go. Oh, I should have got that, Captain. Shame on me. Eekville. Das Anwart. German band. I should have got that from what you put Eekville a minute ago. That's my bad on me. Yellow card to me. After an air base in Germany. Okay, mate. Okay. I'm just going to say I don't think. Cheers, Captain. I deserve it. I'll take it. I can't believe I didn't realise. I should have guessed on Nickville. What a silly bugger. I take full responsibility. Um, I don't reckon it's my type of music, Fi. I may have heard them, but Ramstein, that even sounds German when I look at it now. Ha ha, Tyler! Um, what you put in the chat room there is not my type of music. I like rock and roll, the Beatles, Oasis, Stone Roses, Rolling Stones, so on and so on. I reckon they're a lot heavier than that, and I wouldn't like that. Not a fan of heavy stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, Captain. Very heavy. That wouldn't be my cup of tea. Right. Yeah, I reckon it's probably one of them bands I've read in a magazine or something and gone, not my music, and just skips it as a bit of an arrogant 20-year-old or 22-year-old. It's not rock and roll, I don't want to know. Heavy shite. I don't think like that now. I just don't like the music still, but I think differently. But back then it was all, no, not my music, it's rubbish. But I don't think like that anymore. It doesn't matter what music it is. If your ears like it, listen to it. Whether it's Kylie Minogue or the heaviest rock band in the world. Who gives a monkeys? You can listen to both. There's no shit music. It's just music you like and music you don't like. But who am I to tell someone not to like S Club 7? No one. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, music isn't about supporting this, supporting that like we do in football. Music's about if your ears like it, listen to it. If your ears don't like it, don't listen to it. But someone else will like it. So there is no shit music. Just music you like and music you don't like. If that makes sense. Yeah, heavy metal. I've got that, mate. Nice, Captain. Nice, Captain. You got into rock by buying CDs? Same, mate. Same, yeah. You didn't fit it. You didn't try to fit in at school. Hybrid Theory. And that's your second favourite album. Nice, mate. Nice. Can you believe there's people out there who like the band Asia? Unfortunately, yes, mate. Unfortunately, less. And that's the politest way I could put it, bless be. And the rest is history. You didn't like CDs? The way I got into rock music was buying CDs I don't like. Buying CDs you don't like and try. Right, I got you, mate. Right, I read it. I read it again. I read it again, Captain. Sorry. I do like fast read it sometimes, and I get it wrong. So I got that wrong there, buddy. Do apologise. But yeah, I see what you're saying now. Fair one, Fi. Fair one. You love the show of it. I can imagine you're into your heavy metal though, Fi, if I'm honest. Obviously, I've watched you. I've watched you on your stream, so I know what you look like. So, and I reckon you've got that. Yeah, it comes in my head. You love a bit of heavy metal, Fi. At the front, moshing away, bashing your head, your hair going everywhere. Me, I'm just stood in a concert at Oasis, hands behind my back. Today, I won't say no more. It's a very Norwegian thing, is it, Captain? Fair one. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you could be right. Fi's going to say no now, just to be argumentative. You watch. And then put Swansea at the end of it. An academy player. Actually, I don't need to do that. Why don't I bang him in there? And then push Kelly forward. That's got to be the better option. Surely, surely. Right. There we go. A few subs then. I had to concentrate then. Yeah, I reckon you're right, Captain. But yeah, Britpop. It's gone a bit mental again with the Oasis reunion and all the other bands it has us over here. But yeah, heavy rock, definitely in Norway. Fi's going to say no, isn't he? I can't believe you just put that, Fi. I like pretty much everything. But when we started school rap music, did not expect you to say rap music. But you don't, yeah, all right, Tupac, Notorious B.I.G., Eminem, and all that lot. Not my cup of tea. I don't mind bits of Eminem, bits of it. Do like Green Day and Offspring though. I do like them. I've seen Green Day live. Good band. I do like. I've seen them twice. I think. Red Hot Chili Peppers as well. Um, yeah, fine. Yeah, I hope not, Captain. I hope not, and I say that with a very heavy heart. I went to Nebworth. I saw every tour of Oasis until the one what's going on now, and I'm probably one of the only Oasis fans what didn't want them to get back together. It was done. History was wrote. Move on. And I'm gutted. And if I could pick the laptop up, you could see my Nebworth picture on the wall over there. Right, very attacking. They're down to 10 men. Sod it. So yeah, to see him at 80 like the Rolling Stones, I don't like it. When I see the Rolling Stones being rolled out, I don't like it. So I'd rather them not be on stage at 80. Yeah, mate, it was in familiar to me. That would have been I would have been in Wembley for both nights, the old Wembley. Yeah. So yeah, was it Nebworth, Earls Court, Wembley twice, then Manchester, Christ, Cardiff, Milton Keynes, Cardiff, I think. Something on them lines. A lot. I've seen them a lot. Yeah, he walked out, didn't he? Hello, Manchester. About time you knocked the fucking shit down as well, talking about Wembley. 'Cause it was the last gig at the old Wembley. AC/DC done another. And they were terrible. Yeah, it's time to go home, innit? But if you're offered millions and millions and millions of pounds to go out there and perform, you're not going to turn it down, even if you've got millions in the bank. Yeah, see, that's 15 years ago now. How old have they got to be now, Fi? My mate Robbo, we all know Robbo, he loves AC/DC. He used to blast out in his car all the time on the way to work. Right, so we got Gillingham at home. I'm going to play one more game. I was going to do 4 hours tonight. I think we're just over that. Because I've got to be up early tomorrow to start the stream at 10:30 in the morning. So we're at 4 hours dead on. So we're going to play that last game because I want to see what the crowd's going to be. So we'll play one more game. Right, you'd love to see MCR in concert, the Black Parade Tour. They're in their 70s. One has passed away. Right, so Captain, I know I've said it a couple of times tonight. As it's my birthday weekend, what we've always done, me and Smokey, is done a 12-hour stream over my birthday weekend. I thought it was cancelled this year because Smokey had plans, taking his boy go-karting, but he let me know today that he's about. So what we're going to do tomorrow is do a 12-hour stream. So I'm going to start at 10:30 in the morning, 3 hours of FM, switch to the watch along Burnley Liverpool. We may do the Manchester Derby afterwards, or turn on GTA 5 and then go back to FM at the end of the day to finish the save off. So yeah, so I can't be on too late tonight. Well, I could. It's just gonna be like in the morning for a cup of coffee. I can't see the screen. But in 11 and a half hours time, we'll be going. You won't be here for the Manchester Derby. It's 2-2, mate. Put a pound on it. Oh, here we go. Lewis is asking that question. Oh, I was chuckling. 1-0 and Bumba and yeah, for United. Yeah. Mm. Mackenzie's been here for ages. Don't ask me that question again, which I know you will. He's injured. Don't talk about it. 2 questions. We like you, Lewis. Have a biscuit, mate. Have a biscuit. Ooh. So, the start of the last home away game, if that makes sense. I couldn't find anyone, mate. I've got £4 in my betting account, and I looked today and I just didn't like what I was looking at. So, oh, so I didn't do it. So I'm probably going to start 50p Liverpool tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking, Captain. But I just looked around. I put a £2 free bet on and a 50p bet on a 12-fold, and everyone lost. Everyone was 1-0 down. Swindon were 1 down. They come back to win. Cardiff were 1 down. On it just went on and on. So I'm glad I didn't do what I was going to do today and put a lot of money on it. And I just used the free bet. Started with Hearts. Yeah, that's why I didn't put Rangers in mine because I thought, oh, that's a dodgy one. So that's a good one, Hearts. You must have got them at quite a good price, I'm guessing. Almost free. Nice. The odds of half or more. Yeah, yeah. Good point. I might put a pound on Liverpool then just to bump it up. I'm only joking. If you do find one tomorrow, feel free to put it up in. Yeah, I do decimals, not fractals. So I only do decimals. So yeah, I don't do the other way around. So if you do see one tomorrow, Captain, feel free to post it up in Discord. More than welcome. And yeah, we'll see how we get on. And as I will be live all day, you will see me put it on live. Oh, I knew they were 17th. They lost to Bradford City. Bradford City are in our league. No one drew. My word, take a picture of that. Hello, Rose Wait. How the devil are you? Hope you're having a cracking Ross Wait, sorry. Hope you're having a cracking Saturday evening, buddy. How you doing? I've been live for 4 hours and 5 minutes, so we're going to do one more game. Tier 10 to the Premier League. We're up to Tier 4. We're in League 2. Start of the first time. We're now a professional club. We've got a new ground being built, and we're in League 2. So, yeah, we're chuffed. One step closer to the Premier League. I'm being a bit over the top then. But I have streamed for nearly 10 hours in 2 days. But how you doing? I hope you're well, buddy. Right, so our first home game of the season. That'd be good. If we can win, imagine that back-to-back starts in League Two. Another ground I used to walk around the corner from. Yeah, used to pass Gillingham's ground at least bloody 8 times a week. Just started your Bromby save. Nice. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Camera's off just for a mo, but as always, I'm still here. I'll let you watch the whole game. I'm nice like that. As we go 1-0 down. I'm already starting to think we should be playing. Just play counter-attacking football constantly. I'd love the board to give me another, just 5 grand. Just 5 grand more, I'll be over the moon. Just to get 2. I know what I want as well, but there's no money. There's nothing I can do. It's done unless I sell. And there ain't anyone to sell. But this is a weakened team. One 0 down. Come on, Calne. Come on, the Lilywhites. Ref. He's given it. He's given it. Kemp scored last week. He doesn't score this week. Oh, for God's sake. Sell him. Jack's right. It is, mate, isn't it? I thought the same thing, Game Messiah. I thought the same thing. As it was half time, I thought, I was on that button, I might as well use them. Right, start shooting a bit better, lads. We've had 8 shots, 2 on target. Come on, 9 shots. They've had 1, it went in. I forgot about the shout button because it's been pre-season. Should have shouted something. Oh, they've had 9 shots now. Well, I'm fuck a duck. Right, the knackered players can come on. Oh, he's hit the beans. Oh, get in, Kempy. Come on. Second goal. Oh, I started looking at the ref then. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna get Tyler on. Bring the kid off. No. Mackenzie's just back from injury. Right. Kelly's nervous. Oh. Why a Cardiff truck? Why? Josh, are you still there? Josh, come in. Hello? Why are Man United bidding for Cardiff defenders? Josh, that's what my phone just said. Cardiff City defender wanted by Manchester United and Premier League rivals. Josh! No. He's took his earpiece out. What's that all about, Game Messiah? Man United don't go for League One defenders. Oh, they do nowadays. Oh, that is shocking. I'm not even taking the mick. That's quite shocking. If that's true, I don't know, but Man United going for League One players. I'm not taking the piss out of Cardiff either. But do you know what I mean? Just seems unheard of. Unless there's a gifted young Welsh lad in the reserves or something, under 18s. Or it's a load of rubbish. Oh, I thought he scored. Go on, go on. Make it a perfect night. Come on, Richards. Oh, he's hit the bar. He's hit the bar. I don't, the Carabao Cup's irrelevant. If anything, I'm actually glad we're out of it. I would have liked to have stayed in it, don't get me wrong. But if I had a choice of the Carabao Cup or the Bristol Street Motors Trophy, I'd rather have a run in the Bristol Street Motors Trophy. Because we got a realistic chance of getting to the final there. Well, we haven't, but we might have. But do you know what I mean? Carling Cup, we're not getting to Wembley in the Carling Cup. So that's what I meant. Carling Cup, no hope. Might have got a Liverpool or Man United at home at the best. So get rid of those games. Well, we're out, so they're gone. And we done all right. We didn't didn't disrespect ourselves. A late miss, we could have won the game. But if we have a run in the Bristol Street Motors Trophy, that would be cool. And then, of course, the FA Cup. Got to get to the third round. 2 wins, third round, get another big team away from home again. Just for money. Just for money. Another 500,000 like we got last year from Chelsea would just be amazing. So that's my thoughts on the season going forward. As always, we didn't win at home and we won away from home. That sums us up, considering we play away from home every week, technically. But we should have won that game. 2 games in the league? Wow, come on. That's positivity. It's 2 games. But 4 points from 2 games, I would have took that. Definitely. We're 4 points clearer than Grimsby to Port Vale. That is a big 4 points. If it stays like that now to end the season, I'll take that. League One in a new stadium. Right, right, Ron's been sacked. Ron's not here no more. All right, Peter. Oh, clap it in. Clap it in. Jack, listen to that. James Camp marked his 125th game for Calne in typical fashion. I didn't make that up, it says it. Typical fashion. He has been a great player for the club, hasn't he? Yes. Who's Toby Bull? Look, you missed a penalty. Score the next one, Lewis. Cheers, lads. You can all have a biscuit. 3 questions. And we've got money in the bank. Right. I haven't looked at that, but we do go away to Fleetwood Town next. I'll forget if I don't do it now. Right, that's for the next game. So we have got another crazy start to the season. Saturday, Wednesday. All the way till the end of September. So I'd still like to bring 1 or 2 more players in, like I said, but financially I can't. No chance unless I get him for free on loan. And every door I knock on, I'm not getting any. Unless I ask the board. I could ask the board, I suppose. Right. We'll see what the board say. Give me 5 grand. Oh, I haven't checked the gate. The whole reason I played that game to see what gate we got Crawley Town next week. Ooh. I can't, unless they accept 400. Harvey Cartwright, I know that name. There's something else I was going to do then as well. No, it eludes me. Oh, that bugs me. Oh, the attendance, you fucking idiot. My word, we had 1,592 fans turn up for that home game. Well, if we get over 1,000 fans in each home ground, I don't know why they built a 12.5 seater stadium. We struggled to sell that many tickets, but who knows when we're home. I said earlier, we've got to basically get 200 grand a month out of our home games to cover the loan we've got. It's 100 grand a month. Can't believe they've done that. But anyway, there we go. There we go. So, pre-season done. We won't talk through it. We had a nice tour of Wales. Highlight beat, and then the highlight of pre-season has to be beating Cardiff 4-0. Nice to see Bath and Chippenham play as well. We started the season by beating Boreham Wood. We went out to Rochdale and then we drew with Gillingham. Fleetwood next, and then Crawley, the Josh's derby. So there we go. My voice is going a bit. 1 second. So there we go. That's the end of the stream. Thanks ever so much, everyone, for watching tonight. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Game Messiah. Brilliant as always in the chat room from everyone, and you as always, Game Messiah. I really appreciate you're all stars in my eyes. Make sure you check each other out and give each other a follow. I will say this one last time. I'll be back at 10:30 tomorrow. We're doing a 12-hour stream. You know what we're doing. I've said it enough. We've had a good start as a professional club in League Two. I'm quite chuffed with the start of the season. I'm not going to lie. That's all I've got to say. So, I'll see you in about 11 hours. That sounds just shocking. 11 hours. But it'll be good. Cup of coffee and a morning brew with the Tough Man 10. Wake up with the Tough Man 10 tomorrow from 10:30. I never thought I'd say that live on air. I don't know who's going to wake me up. But cool. Thanks for watching the Tough Man 10 show live on a Saturday night. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Cheers. Ta-ra. Right, so someone's got a 12-hour stream on the go. Let's give him a raid. Stay with me for the raid. Clicking the button now. Starting the raid. Cheers. See you tomorrow. Raid on.